my honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Zion Williamson. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
The shot's good from Paul.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Here's our test. Look out!
Oh, look out! Goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
You watch Halliburton shoot, the release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Takes it out to Siakam. Artest the pass to George. And the basket is good.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
Sinks the 3-pointer. Paul's got 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And there's the drive. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Inside and stolen by Siakam. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. The tray. The shot. No good. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Now Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
George, that's a 2-pointer. The turnaround jumper. Count it. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Williamson. Nice move. Excellent defense from Daniel. It's stolen by Davis. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's George. Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
And again, New Orleans has no luck. And here's Indiana. They're on a 13-5 run here. Outside for Halliburton. Here's our test. And Davis sends it back. Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Here's Siakam. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Oh, these officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Siakam hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Paul with the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Pacers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Pelicans trail by 3. And the wide open shot from Paul, offline with his 3. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. George dishes to Daniels. Back to George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside Davis. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Pacers out in front. They're up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pacers.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
We've got Daniels. George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's our test, and it's Siakam in at the 4. That's the Pacers 5. Here's George.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And George gets it to go.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
The shot by Paul, no good. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. Outside, George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shoots. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
First team foul.
Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Davis, the pass to Davis. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Halliburton. Outside Daniel. Over Davis. And there's Daniel. That's good on the assist by Halliburton.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Took him no time at all on that one. Paul's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Outside for George. Back to Halliburton. Outside our test. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality. Kevin, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Fires the 3. And Davis pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Davis throws it down.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Halliburton kicks to Daniels. George passes to Daniels. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis gets a wide open look, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Halliburton for three, and Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans leading. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
They need this, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Mashburn. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Here's Daniels. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Davis. Williamson out there with Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Outside for our test. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Williamson with the screen for Paul. Drills it from outside. Paul's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Halliburton. Outside for Artest. It's good. Artest's got 4 points this quarter.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Artest, good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
And here's Daniels, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Both free throws good from Daniels. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Paul passes to Mashburn. Off target from 3-point range. Left side, Daniels. Paul against Halliburton. Fades back. And Chris Paul hits the 3. Paul's got 32 points in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this 2nd half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Williamson with the bucket.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Halliburton outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans leading by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside, Davis. Davis finds Williamson. Sweet move, and the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, if Zion gets a runway, nothing is going to stop him.
Halliburton for three. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Halliburton's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
Paul with the three. Davis dishes to Paul. Puts up a three. Tries again. Davis kicks to Williamson. Here's Mashburn, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Halliburton for three, and Indiana another three.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
The three from Davis. Williamson on the follow. Williamson's got 12 points in the game.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Halliburton for three. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. It's deflected. Stolen by Artest. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And that one's good. Daniels. Pelicans leading by 6. Pass to Williamson. Davis against George. Davis drives in, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Artest. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
George against Davis from downtown, and there's Williamson on the assist by Davis. Williamson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside for Artest. Back to George. Outside Artest. Shot clock at 6. Here's Siakam. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Mashburn. He can't get that one. Excellent defense from Daniels. Puts up a deep three. Siakam misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Mashburn, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And Davis, here we go. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Davis with a screen on George. Here's Davis. And stolen by Daniels.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
Williamson there for the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Daniels. Oh, here he comes.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And down it goes.
Wow, an incredible night for Zion. Exactly what we expected, and maybe even a little more. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. That one goes. Count it.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Buries the deep ball.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes
In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Davis fires. A three-pointer. Good.
Reason number one, CP3 is out there making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing.
Halliburton, what a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
It's in. His shot is pure.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Williamson against Daniels. Clock at 6. Williamson in the post. Covered by Siakam. That shot no good. Here's Halliburton. From outside, he drills the three. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Siakam.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Halliburton, and he gets the floater to drop. Halliburton with the steal. It drops. Paul surveying the floor.
Walking foul called on. Now Daniels. Second personal foul.
This free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
Pacers foul.
So it gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. It's stolen by Davis. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here's George. Shoots over Davis. George with the bucket.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Here's Davis. Rejected by Siakam. They retain possession.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Halliburton for 3, kept alive.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Davis goes in. He gets it in there.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Kicks it to George. And just over a minute played here to start the game. In transition, here they come. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Artest. Davis with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
With the drive. Deflected. Here's Artest. From outside, off the mark. On the wing, Davis. Back to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis.
Because he's put in the work, in the quietness and solitude of the gym, heavy defensive pressure doesn't bother that shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Paul, the open look. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Launches it. Siakam pulls down the board.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot. I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
And here's New Orleans now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Here's George. Pass to Artest. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. To the paint. Now here's Davis. Defense right on him. And that one's good.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Here's Artest. George outside. Off target from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Davis. Tipped. Pass to Artest. This one's a 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 4. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
34 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Paul. Out to the right wing. Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
It's George on the wing. Pass to Artest. From outside the arc. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Heck, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I can get ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Guys, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 10. Halliburton on the wing. Covered by Williamson. Halliburton, good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. The putback. Siakam, return to sender.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
And a deep three from Paul. From beyond the arc, and then some. Paul's got 10.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton against Paul. The three-pointer off the mark. George scanning the floor. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Artest. No good on the triple. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Driving inside. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Pacers lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
To the middle. Here's Daniels. Out to the wing. Elbow shot. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 4 points this quarter.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers leading by 10. George for 3. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Left side, Paul. From the wing, and he nails the jumper. Paul's got 18.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Pass to Artest. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter. George's shot is off.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Davis. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. He's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. That shot missing. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now. Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Artest. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Artest has got 16 points now.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Paul shot is off.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Tries again. Here's Siakam. George outside. Let's go with a 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. George has got 6 points in the quarter. Paul for 3. Fires in the triple.
So dangerous in these sets. Paul is a maestro at running the pick and roll to perfection.
Pass to Artest. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Paul passes to Davis. Now Williamson. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Mashburn. And another basket for New Orleans.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Kicks it to George. George with another miss. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Paul. And the layup is good off the glass. Paul's got 26.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it from 3.
3 points.
And now it's just a 2-point Pacer lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And here are the Pelicans now. They've got a 10-0 run going. Here's Davis. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Here's Artest. Check by Davis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. George against Davis. George passes to Halliburton. The 3 is up. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
And that one's good. Paul.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Halliburton with the ball. Pass to Artest. There's the drive. Just 5 on the clock. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. In transition, here come the Pacers. For 3. Ooh, Halliburton leaving no doubt.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Paul passes to Williamson. Stolen by Siakam.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And it's in there. Paul's got 34.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Pacers up 10. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Pacers leading by 10. Halliburton outside. Over Paul. Pelicans cleared away. Kicks it out to Williamson. Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. Fires it. And finished off by Davis.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Davis against Siakam. Pass to Daniels. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Paul. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
Siakam in the post. Checked by Davis. And Davis with the block. Davis, the pass to Williamson.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Fires it from 14. Oh, it misses. Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton on the drive. George against Davis. Shoots from 14. Ooh, rise and fire.
Anytime George has room to shoot it, it's usually a high-quality shot. He clearly is one of the most gifted players in the game.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Knocks down the trifecta.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Williamson. Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Jams it home.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Pelicans trail by 9. Paul fires. And he nails it.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's our test. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Halliburton looking over the floor. And 1:01 left in the fourth. The free ball is down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's our test. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Oh, he can't get the putback. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coaches definitely look.
Oh, wow!
Whoa!
He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
Paul, 17-footer is in. Halliburton fires.
But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Siakam. Over Williamson. Good D by Williamson.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
Paul against Halliburton. It's good.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
George looking over the floor. Here's our test. A three-pointer, no good. Mr. Williamson. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Daniels with the steal. Now, here is our test. Defense is right there. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pushing it up. Loads it up for Davis. Davis finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Can't throw it down with one hand.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Ball against Halliburton. Paul's shot is off. Daniels with it. In the corner, George with it. And it's all evened up. George has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Artest. Following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Loads it up for Davis. And stolen by Siakam. We've got 1:48 left in the first. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Wasted no time on that one. Paul's got his second bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside for Davis. Williamson against Siakam. Stolen by Artest. And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Paul passes to Mashburn. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Outside for Artest. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Holiday comes in for Baron Davis.
Drew Holiday.
Paul outside. Got a piece of it. Outside Artest. Fires for 3. Davis with some nice D. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram at the small forward. Sinks the triple.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Kicks it out to Paul. There's Williamson with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Artest on the way. He's covered by Ingram. And it's Artest missing. The Pelicans trail. And stolen by Daniels. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Pass to George. And Siakam has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Siakam's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
The focus you get from Holiday is constant, and that goes for both ends. He's always looking for ways to help.
Here's George. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Paul for 3, drains the three-pointer. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
From deep, Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Traps in the tray. Artest's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Pacers.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Halliburton for 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick, and it's down.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 14-5 run. On the wing, George. Fires from deep. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start this game.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Ingram against Artest. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. Outside for George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. And Holiday has it in the corner. Gets to the corner and buries it. Holiday's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
And George with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Ball finds Williamson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:17 left to play here in the second quarter. Takes a 3. And it's Ingram missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And it's Paul missing. Indiana leading by 14. Here's Artest. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Artest's got 7 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Knocked loose. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Daniels and the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Paul with the three. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Daniels. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pacers' foul. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And that's 10 points for Ron Artest.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They double-team Siakam. Three-pointer. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Siakam. And that's 13 points for Ron Artest.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
They double him with Siakam. Daniels with the steal. Lets it go from deep. The shot off that time. Pelicans trail by 16. Outside Holiday. Loads it up for Davis. Stolen by Artest. Halliburton against Ingram. Halliburton right side. Outside for George. Just 5 to shoot. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Artest. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Paul with the three. It's good from long range. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Davis looking for an opening. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Artest. Nice to the hoop.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Williamson kicks to Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Sinks that one from the post.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Pacers leading by 13. Here's Artest. And a miss there on the triple. Paul outside. His three-pointers off the mark. And the Pacers with possession here. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Halliburton, and he gets the jumper to drop. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Got that one up quick.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Halliburton for 3. Connects from 3-point range. 8 points for him.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And Williamson throws it down.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
And it's our test missing. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The 3 from George, and the Pacers another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Halliburton passes to our test. George in the post. He's got 20.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
For 3, and Zion Williamson with the 3. Williamson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is that modern...
Oh, big time shot!
Wow. Wow, what a shot. And listen to this place explode.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point guard. The kick out to Holiday. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in this game. A shot by George, wide open. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Stolen by Artest. Oh, Daniels in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Wily move by Ingram, able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
He doesn't get the second one. And he nails the third. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Siakam inside the 3-point line. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Sinks the triple.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Halliburton against Paul. Now, here is Halliburton. Tight defense on him.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Pass to Siakam. Over Davis. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Halliburton against Davis. Good.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Stolen by Holiday. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And a fast break now for the Pelicans.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Halliburton against Paul. And so Indiana again turning it over. Pelicans trail by 14. From deep.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Now George. 1:57 left here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. It's in. His shot is pure.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks them down.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
1:19 left in the game.
Never seen it.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Halliburton. Now George. From 15 feet away, rebounded by Ingram. Holiday. Nice use of the glass on the finish. Ball against Halliburton. Releases from 15, and that one is good.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's off. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. The long 3. And it misses. So no problem.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So New York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
And stolen by Brunson. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant, and Anthony slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. And great job to establish position and square up.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Got a hand on it. Bryant against Brunson. Bryant with the bucket.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Picked by Reed. Here's Brunson outside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Oh, swiped away.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. 4-3, and it's Brunson with the 3.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
From deep, Johnson, and it's Ewing with a rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Hit his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. And it's the Knicks with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a 3. New York leading by 3. Left side, Brunson. The baseline J is on the way. Another one falls for New York.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Here's West. Reed with a double. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Now here's Bryant. 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Johnson. The Lakers with another miss. And here's New York now, leading by 5. Reed passes to Anthony. It's tipped. They recover it. Ewing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Brunson outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
The kick out to Johnson. There's the 3. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Picked by Reed. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Shakes him. The Knicks with the rebound. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Here's Reed. And he drops it in from the low post. Reed's got 6.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. New York out in front. They lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. That one goes in. Give him 8.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
From deep, Johnson buries it from 3.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Out to Anthony. To the middle. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Pass to Johnson. Launches a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Ewing, and here's Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Johnson against Brunson. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Picked by Reed. Puts up a 3. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
New York shooting their first free throw in this game. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And Anthony, here we go. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Bryant. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Bryant's got 5 now.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in 3.
Oh, wow.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. Next foul. Richie Garrett. First personal foul.
New York on D. 7-point differential. Here's Bryant. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
A minute 31 left to play in the half. Goes up on the baseline. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Bryant. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Lakers ball.
Driving in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Reed. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Johnson for three. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Brunson outside. Yes, sir! Brunson for three.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Bryant in the high post. He has 7. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. New York leading by 7. Brunson taking his time here. Gets a hand on it. What? And the first half now in the books. New York out in front, up 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Brunson with the bucket.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Bryant outside. Going inside. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 7. Outside Brunson. They set the screen. Wide open. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. 3-pointer. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Garrett. And it's New York scoring again.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Let's go with a 3. The Knicks pull it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Ewing. Covered by Bryant. Stolen by Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Brunson against Johnson. Out to Anthony. To the paint. Here's Ewing. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Left side Johnson. Outside O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Outside Brunson. Over Johnson. And it's New York scoring again.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Here's Johnson. And it's good for 2. Johnson's got 26.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Brunson outside. Sinks it from distance. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Yep, that one's good. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
And Brunson gets it to go.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits a 3-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Lakers trail by 7. Now here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Here's West. And the 3 off target. New York leading by 7. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Johnson.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
That 3's off the mark.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Reed's got 19 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position. And Brunson gets it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Inside, here's Reed, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 9. Anthony right side. Back to Reed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Brunson with the bucket.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And the basket by West.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And I'll tell you what, This is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And Anthony, here we go. And he slams it down.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Brunson against Johnson. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, it doesn't go. Knicks leading by 11. Brunson with it. Outside Anthony. From about 16. He got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Shot clock at 5. Money from 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Johnson. Oh, missed on the tray. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony, he takes it in, jams it home.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
It's good from beyond the arc.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Brunson, 17-footer is in.
Now, the beauty of Jalen Brunson's game is his ability to create for himself. He can find looks.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Anthony. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Anthony. Beyond the arc. Not that time. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson fires. He drains the step-back jumper. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Ewing, a screen on West. West with the steal.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Ryan against Reed. Launches a three. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed on him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Second team foul.
It's Bryant, high post. Anthony on him. That one goes. Count it.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
Hits it from three-point range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And here's Bryant outside. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Kobe's got 5 now.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's New York.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Count that bucket.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And it's West in the corner. Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Put that bucket in no time at all.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Johnson against Brunson. The jump hook. Johnson can't hit. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Bryant. He's guarded closely. Shoots. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. Bryant's gone 3 for 5 from the field. And that one's good, Guerin.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Out to West. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 6 to shoot. And here's Kobe from the arc. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Willis Reed. Lakers shooting their first free throw this game. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Anthony. Takes him. That shot off. Some solid defense from Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Johnson against Brunson. For the three. And Magic Johnson with the three. Johnson's got 5 points so far. Buried from outside.
Is confirmed.
2 minutes are allowed to review the
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He put together quite a quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Just stretching out the floor at first, they had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Out to West. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. West has got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
From deep, Brunson. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Rest outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Brunson downhill. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one, good. Guerin's got 9 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Johnson down low. Brunson covering. Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And here's Brunson outside. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Brunson.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Outside Anthony.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry, third personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against Kobe. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And here's Johnson outside. No good that time. Knicks trail by 4. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Ewing, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove. from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Off his leg, and the official saying it was kicked. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Out to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here. 4 on the shot clock. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Misses the 3.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Shaq. O'Neal showing no mercy.
And the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Ewing right side. Here's Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Fires it up. West gets the bucket. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 7. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Bucket is good. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Johnson, wide open. He fires. No good with the triple. It'll count.
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Los Angeles leading by 5. For 3, Kobe. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kobe against Ewing. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Magic nails the 3-ball.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Knicks trail by 6. Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Bryant kicks it to West. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to Anthony. From deep. Hands it from downtown. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the shooting form of Anthony just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
West with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. And here's Kobe for three. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson goes in to the middle. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers on the break. Abdul-Jabbar gets double-teamed. Lets it go with the 3. Johnson, good. Johnson's got 20 points.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Lakers leading by 5. Puts up a deep 3. Johnson can't hit. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Knicks trail by 4. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Inside, and the dunk by Reed.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Johnson down low. Brunson covering. That's with a wide open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one falls for Brunson. So he gets them both. There's 1:17 left to play in the 3rd. And here's West on the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Reed misses. Lakers leading by 6. Left side West. 43 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Here's Bryant. And it's good! No stopping Kobe there.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Brunson sinks it from just inside the baseline. Brunson's got 16.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him. And when he's got that much room, forget about it. And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in. Johnson from outside hits the 3-point bomb. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. No good from Ewing.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
West outside. Knicks with the rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Brunson outside. Shoots the 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Johnson outside. On the wing, Bryant. Just 5 on the... Oh! Kobe with the flush!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Brunson with a clean look. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And there's the dunk.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 8-point game. He's off from 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Jacks up a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
West outside. And he hits from 17.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, you may be right.
3, good.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Johnson against Brunson. West outside. Just 4 to shoot. Count it. Nails it from 14. Knicks trail by 9. Takes the 3. Does not go in. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Bryant looking over the floor. Getting it done in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Anthony. Here's Guerin, defended by West.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. O'Neal. Oh, the slam dunk.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Johnson fires 18 feet out. Count it.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the first, and that brings them within single digits. And both free throws good for Brunson.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe draws the double. Clock at 6. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the layup. Anthony right side. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And here's Anthony from the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
Here's West. The Knicks making the shot. And here's Kobe for 3. The rebound by Ewing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shaq's shot is off. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
The 3 from Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Brunson. And again, it's New York.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's rebounded by Ewing. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson surveying the D. Here's Reed. A 3-pointer off the mark.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Johnson down low. Anthony on him. Here's West. And another basket for the Lakers.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
We've got 1:08 left here in the opening quarter. They swipe it. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Runs in the pass to Ewing. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Guerin.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
Right side, Bryant. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by New York. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Into the lane. It's rebounded by Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kobe kicks to Johnson. buries it down low. Johnson's got 8 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. 6 seconds left here in the first quarter. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Lakers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. The free throw drops for Kobe. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Guerin. Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing in the game?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Kobe in close.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony against Bryant. Too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson outside. Launches it. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Magic on the finishing end in transition.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Here's Ewing, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
West with a wide open look. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. The 3, that one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Willis Reed.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shot clock at 5.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Outside, Kobe. Bullseye! Kobe buries it from outside.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
And it's Brunson missing. Lakers leading by 6. Here's Kobe. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The 3-pointer is right on target. Reed's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks. In the corner, it's Bryant. Cuts it 5 from 18. And that one drops for him. Kobe's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And the Knicks with possession here. After Jerry West just got that 3 to go. And the basket is good.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
Knicks trail by 4. Reed kicks to Brunson. Anthony on the wing, beyond the arc. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Guerin passes to Brunson. To the wing right side. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 11 points.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Johnson surveying the floor. The kick out to Bryant. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Brunson. Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it up.
Oh, big time shot!
How about that?
Woo.
Yo!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. Johnson down low. Brunson covering. Johnson gets the bucket. 15 points in the game.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
Brunson outside. And here's Anthony for 3. Drops in the tray.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's Shaq. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. For the tie, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to West. From 15 feet away. Count it. Good. West has got 7.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And it's the Lakers on the break. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, and for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
West kicks to Johnson. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Reed. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. 13 points in the game.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
For 3, Kobe. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, he might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Reed.
It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Crafty move. Oh! And he dunks it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
From deep, Bryant. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They double him with West. Reed with it. West picks him up and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Knocks it loose. West with the steal. Kobe, that's for 2. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Anthony taking his time here. O'Neal with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And they get it to double digits just as we get set for the final quarter here. That 3 could be a killer.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's Shaq in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Out to Kobe from past the arc. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is because, to me, it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Bryant with the steal.
You know, when he's riding it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Knicks trail by 13. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Pass to Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
There's the triple. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Guerin. And he does not hit. The Lakers on offense. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Cuts off the pass. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a deep 3. Flees it in off the window.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Shaquille O'Neal can't drop the tough three-pointer. Knicks trail by 14. Beyond the arc, knocks down the 3.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
The Lakers with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Now Johnson shoots. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that door.
Here's O'Neal. Another steal. One-on-one fast break.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10. He's perfect from the line this time. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Brunson against Johnson. Six on the shot clock. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Let's lose a three. That's off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
West against Brunson. That one is off. Launches from deep. And it's off. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. Nine. Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw that. Oh! But right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
Now O'Neal. Another steal.
to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
Wow.
I can't believe he just did that.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Kicks it out to Jackson. On the take. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Murray can't get that one to fall. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now on the floor for Dallas. Number 10.
Anthony outside.
Dallas foul. Michael Finley. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. Baseline try. Connects. The jumper drops.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Murray from outside sends it home from three-point land. Murray's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Nowitzki, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Iverson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. Drains the triple. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Drains the three while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. We've got a minute 48 left in the first. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. And here's Doncic. Defended by Murray. 4 on the clock. And Doncic with the three. He's got 9.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the basket by Blackman.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Murray for three. Pure from three-point range. Murray's got 15 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Soft touch off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Nuggets trail. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony with a bucket. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
To the left wing. Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman. Fires from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
3 points.
And Doncic launches from deep. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Murray is doubled. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. The Mavericks leading. And here's Doncic. 12 points for him from behind the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Anthony outside. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention, makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
And Jokic throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Finley gets the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Shoots. Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The three. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Back to Murray. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 5 to shoot. Pass to Finley. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Denver ball.
Nuggets trail by 6. Murray from outside. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Nice work by Murray, outfitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Oh, got that one up quick. Blackman's got 9 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Murray passes to English from outside the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Donaldson. And there's a minute 45 left in the second period. Here's Blackman into the lane. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Doncic, good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
4-3. Nowitzki, that one's good. And now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover. That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Launches it, and the Mavericks, another 3.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. .44 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to English. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Dallas leading by 6. And here's Doncic outside. Luka drops the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Murray from outside. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And the basket by Blackman.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Just 3 on the clock. Blocked! Doesn't go that time. And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Here's Doncic. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nuggets trail by 12. Murray from outside. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Pass to Blackman to the left side wing. Finley. Iverson with a rebound. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. English has got 9.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Doncic hits them both. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And another 3 for Denver.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
For 3, Anthony. Murray from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
No problems knocking that one down. 14 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He was all alone on that one. And it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Murray for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Clock at 6. Blackman. Okay, look out!
Man!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And the 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
You gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
The free throw drops from Murray. The Mavericks lead by 4. Takes the 3. Doncic, no good. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
From 20 feet, Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 36 points.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 4. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 17.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Finley. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Takes a 3. Murray, no good.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass Pass to Finley. And here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Murray's shot is good.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Wow. Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer. Oh, my.
And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And again, Denver with a 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Pass to Finley. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam!
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Off target with the 3. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential. Jokic passes to Anthony. Jokic, it's good on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Murray brings the double. Doncic, the triple drops.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Now Anthony, it's stolen. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Nuggets trail by 6. From deep. Buries it from outside.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And a one-handed slam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Murray. This is the 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Doncic. A minute 20 left in the game. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. From downtown, the 3 is in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And here's Denver. It's a 10-point game. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Count it! I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep. It's money from deep.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's intercepted. Doncic outside. Let's loose for three. And he nails it. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Here's Finley. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Goes up on the wing. And the shot goes in. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And English kicks to Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Jackson against Murray. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. The kick out to English. Denver passing it around. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Pass to Finley. Fires the 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Rejected by Nowitzki.
That's just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And stolen by English. Doncic against Murray. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Murray's got 9 points.
Man, he is feeling it from 3-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First team foul.
1:51 left here in the opening quarter. Doncic with the steal.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
There's Jackson with the 3. And Jokic with the rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Got that one up quick. Anthony's got his second basket.
Melo just doing what he does best right there, a pure scorer.
Doncic right side. Outside for Jackson. Buries it from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And it's Iverson missing. The Mavericks trail. Here's Finley.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
Nailed from three-point land. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. No good on the three. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Jackson in a 2-guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Murray for 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Baseline try. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Over Murray. And another basket for Dallas.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Jackson kicks to Finley. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Murray looking around. Pass to Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And they double up Doncic. And stolen by English. Goes up. And Iverson throws it down.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Oh, Iverson, just a blur on the open floor.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's the 3. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 13.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Murray kicks to Anthony. Shot from the wing. And Denver again with the bucket. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Finley. Fade away. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray down low. Started by Finley. And the jam by English.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet. Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Now here's Murray. Shoots the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So on the floor for Denver. Murray out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Trains the three-pointer.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
From the baseline. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Jackson. Jackson's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually. And here's Anthony for 3, and again Denver with the triple.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Pass to Finley. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Finley. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Finley's got 17 now.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
The 3 from Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game. Doncic steps on the gas. Jackson from long range. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off, and a reliable wingman. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Dirk Nowitzki. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, thanks a lot, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Jackson misses. The Nuggets leading by 12. From deep, Iverson. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. .149 left in the third quarter. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
English. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Now the Mavericks with it. It's a 13-point game. Jackson has the open look. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Deep two from Murray. And that one's on target from the wing. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
And that one is hammered home.
The windmill finish. That is nasty. How do you do?
Oh, finishes the play with utterly no regard for his own safety.
First team foul.
English outside. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. There's the 3. Here's Donaldson. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. Donaldson's got his first points in this one.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Mavericks trail by 12. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Mavericks have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Here's Murray. 20 points for him. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Jackson with it. 15 points in the game. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Murray. Trains the 19-footer. Murray's got 22.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Anthony kicks to Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks trail by 12. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by Murray.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is...
Wow, Nowitzki, that'll bring you out of your seats.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. For 3, Murray. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. It's Jackson with the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a start. Pulls it up. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Finley.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Doncic. The three doesn't go.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
He drills the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And they pick up the two.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
They get it back. Here's Murray. Iverson outside. Anthony against Nowitzki. Lets it go from 14. Not that time. It won't go. Mavericks trail by 13. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Murray against Doncic. Deflected by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Jackson looking it over. Takes the three. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 13. Murray. Oh, the jumper goes.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And that's in there.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. Iverson with the rebound.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Doncic against English. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Here's Jokic. Oh, what a finish.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Doncic looking it over. Off target from outside. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 13-5 run here. And so they foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Iverson fires. That one misses.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Murray, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Launches a three, and Doncic the bucket on the assist by Jackson.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. To the inside. Tipped. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. For three, Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Murray drives in. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Lets the three fly. Anthony misses. Jackson with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Murray's shot is good.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Here's Nowitzki. Lets it go from 14. Finley can't hit. And here's Denver, trailing by 5.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Murray. From the arc. And again, Denver with a three.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Jackson outside. There's the three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
English, that's good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from 14. Here's Donaldson. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Finley. That shot is off. Good D by Jokic. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Finley. Gets a very good look and converts. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Jackson surveying the D. 41 seconds left in the first quarter here. Count that bucket. Jackson's got 8.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Anthony outside. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson, and stolen by Jackson. Pulls it. Again, Dallas. Nuggets trail by 6. Out to Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Puts up a deep 3. And he can't get that one.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Now here's Doncic. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's Finley, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Ball stolen. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Buries it from 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Denver shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Doncic. He's got 5. There's Jackson with the 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Jackson's got 13 now.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Knocks down the long J. Nowitzki's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. They kick it out to Murray. There's Murray with the triple.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. Iverson with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
There's the triple. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Jackson down low. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Murray's shot is good.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Jackson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 11. Throw it down, Nikola.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
Here's Finley. 10 points for him. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And clearly, they have been using the three-point line to their advantage. Look,
look at him fly!
Look at that power.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
They kick it out to Murray. Murray with one of his own.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Doncic passes to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Finley. Fires from way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Finley. He's got 16. No good from outside. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Right side Murray. Here's Finley. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
The Mavericks lead by 6. There's Jackson with the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Doncic with it. He's against Murray. Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Donaldson pulls it down. And here are the Mavericks now. 3-pointer. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Pass to Jokic. Brown. Here's Finley. Misses off the right iron. Nuggets trail by 10. Now here's Jokic. Outside Murray. Stolen by Jackson. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Offensive rebound. Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Another shot. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Murray for 3. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian, back over to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Kicks it out to Jackson. And the baseline jumper goes down. Jackson's got 17.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 9. And stolen by Anthony. Fires for 3. The rebound by Jackson. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. And he drives in. Pass to Finley. Unloads. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Murray. Stolen by Jackson. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
The deep 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Iverson. Connects from downtown. Iverson's got 10 points in just the second half. And so it's Dallas with it. 6-point lead. Finley tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 ball. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Up in time. No luck on that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. Whoops. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Here's Nowitzki. It's good. Off the glass.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he could shoot over the top of almost any defender.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Doncic. Here's Finley. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Nuggets trail by 7. Murray for three. Counted from distance. Murray's got 29.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. And here are the Nuggets now. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Here's Jackson. From deep three-point range. Yes, sir! From way outside.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
For the finish. And they pick up a quick two. On the fast break, he lays it in.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
And stolen by Jokic. Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely. Oh, he misses the deep three.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Jackson fires. The three is in.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Nuggets trail by 11. Fires away from outside. Up again. Doncic there for the rebound. And it's the Mavericks ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And stolen by Murray. Oh, up top for Jokic. Wow.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. Beyond the arc. Jokic. Outside Murray for three. Oh, it's off target.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. 9-point game. The triple drop.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And here's Doncic. Here's the floater. 5 on the clock. Uncovered. Jokic with a rebound.
And that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Murray. No good from three.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
And stolen by Jokic. Murray scanning the floor. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez. And at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Durant. Following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Harden inside the three-point line. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Curry with the steal. Harden against Thompson for the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Irving kicks to Irving. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
They kick it out to Green. And another 3 for Golden State.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Irving for 3. Green with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. Pass to KD. Back to Green. 5 on the clock. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Harden gets the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Stolen by Durant. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Green deciding where to go with it. Fires for 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin, back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 13. Here's Irving. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now, here is Irving. Pass to Harden. On the wing. Yep, it counts. 9 points for James Harden.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And the three ball is good.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Warriors lead by 14. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Green in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Durant. Kicks it out to Harden. Fires the 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Harden's got it back down to within single digits for the Nets. Curry passes to Green. Outside Durant. From outside, off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Harden kicks to Durant.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough. Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Harden's shot is good.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Irving. The 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Outside for Curry. Curry! What else is new?
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Thompson dishes to Durant. And Durant gets double teamed. Shot clock at 6. Golden State moving the ball around. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. And it goes down 2 points. KD's got 5 now.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Pulls up on the wing. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Green. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
On its way from Curry for 2. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Green inside the 3-point line. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Irving with a clean look. And he's good on the 3 ball. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Here's KD. Out to Thompson. Puts the move on. Oh, that was something else. Are you kidding me?
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors ahead, up 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And taking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the small forward.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And KD, here we go.
Those long limbs really helped Durant on his way to the basket. And he's so intelligent in how he's able to draw contact.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game. And so Durant nails them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Chamberlain. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Stolen by Durant. Outside Curry. Off target from outside.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Warriors leading by 3. Shoots from the baseline. Thompson hits over the defense.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Here's Irving, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Irving's got 11 points. Here's Thompson, a terrific shot on a turnaround. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Oh, the turnaround jumper, that was just beautiful.
Irving misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Durant against Lopez. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. And Lopez pulls it down. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. The Nets working the ball around now. Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Green. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's KD. He's got 8. And there's the call on Durant.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Green. Out to KD. The shot by Thompson. No one's around. Drills it from outside. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and you just keep pouring him in as long as he can.
For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant finds Curry. They kick it out to Green. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good, Irving.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Irving against Curry. Outside for Durant. Curry passes to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lopez with the steal. And here's Harden for 3. Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Green inside, guarded by Harden.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Durant, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that will hit.
Taking 2 shots.
The ruling on the floor
Difficult calls
stands.
to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry outside. That one, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors' 5. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from James Harden. Here's KD. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Nifty move. Out to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Warriors. Irving from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And a deep three from Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
For three, Durant, good on the triple.
And sometimes, guys, there's just no stopping Durant. His jumper is straight cash, and especially given how high his release point is on that jumper.
Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. Thompson. Durant rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 4. Launches it. Durant, money from deep.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Draymond. Now Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Irving outside. To take the lead.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And he makes all 3.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Now Green shoots the 3. Can't get it. Irving looking for an opening. A three-pointer. Good.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Here's Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Now Harden. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. 2-possession game now.
Curry. Thompson outside. And get the 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Rebounded by Curry.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson outside. Clock at 4. 20 feet away. Yep, that goes down.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Durant, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And it goes on Draymond Green. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Green from outside.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Harden fires. Misses the 3.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Timeout, Warriors. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building.